We're alive once again. Just finished E7 yesterday, and today we're going to continue with E8. Make sure my controller's charged. Whereas I played all the other ones on PC, since I heard there were issues with certain graphics and CPU configurations, I didn't want to risk it, so I just bought it on PS4. So we will be playing this one from there. Kind of a little difference from what we've had before. If nothing else, in just the position that I'm facing. Even though you can't see, I kind of have my my two monitors in front of me on the desk, and you know, the one that I'm usually playing on, then the other one that I have my chat and everything on, two monitors, and then above that on a wall mount is my TV. So just a little different position to be playing in. I'm guessing the gallery is empty right now. I guess that's just the opening one that's right now. You know, for this game called Lacrimosa of Dana, of which Lacrimosa is Latin for weeping, she looks quite happy. So we have our choice of languages. I guess let's try English, and then if it's bad, which I don't think it should be, but if it's bad, we'll choose the Japanese. Have to restart anyway. You know what? We played Celceta and 7 on normal, and it was a little on the easy side, so I'm tempted to go hard. Obviously these two, I need to probably second run through the game, but let's go for hard. Some tips on loading screen. Yeah, sure, first time through. Let's get the tips. Are not the tools of any higher power. Each of us is the very embodiment of free will. Even so, there comes a time in every man's life when he must answer a call to destiny beyond human understanding. How will you respond when that moment strikes you? Truly, nothing is more awe-inspiring than one who increases gravity. Time to read it. I'd hoped to embody such an ideal myself, even now many decades later, my awe for her remains unwavering. O. Kristen prefaced a travelogue of the Gaete Sea. Is this going to be another in the rare instances where Adel makes it to shore on the boat?
taking a break too? Woo, what a nice breeze.
If that's Dogi, he definitely changed his style.
Wouldn't believe how suffocating it gets in the cargo hold. Gotta say, that uniform looks pretty good on you. Awfully nice of him to let us hitch a ride to Aricia in exchange for work. They got me moving cargo around, and you helping out as a sailor on this voyage. And they're even paying and feeding us, too. Pretty sweet deal, if you ask me. Truer words were never spoken. Adventuring isn't cheap. I certainly don't need to tell you that. Anyway, once we dock, we'll be on our way to the next stop on our journey. I'm a little sad we gotta say goodbye to Xandria.
Oh, this is right after 5. Yeah, Xandria was East 5.
But there's no time to be moping when adventure's waiting for us. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. So, Adam, what is our next stop anyway? Once we dock in Sunyan, Greek is just around the bend. What, are you a poet now? Or are you trying to talk like Luton? If you ask me, I would have preferred heading west, along the coast of Africa.
Whoa, whoa! Are you guys voyaging to Altago?
Ah, Cathu!
So Xandria is where 5 took place, and Altago is where 7 took place. And he shipwrecked and washed up on shore on 6. So I'm guessing this is before 6. Maybe from 5 he was heading to Altago where 7 takes place, shipwrecks, 6 happens, and then finally makes it there in 7. Altago. I was pronouncing it Altago the whole time.
Unbelievable! You do know about the conflict between the Kingdom of Altago and the Roman Empire, don't you? Roman Navy vessels are pretty much the only ships that can enter that region of the sea.
And 7 starts with them having a ceasefire so he can finally make it there.
Heard that you're an adventurer. That just seems reckless.
Yeah, well, there's never a dull moment when I'm tagging along with this guy. Adel can't walk more than 3 steps without stepping in some kind of adventure. What do you say, Cathu? You like tagging along too?
Thanks, but I'll pass. Anyway, you two, break time's almost over. Doki, I need you to get back to work in the cargo hold.
Back on the clock already, huh? No problem. I'll head down right now.
Why does Dogi have a dagger?
Catch you later,
He just
Adel.
punches things.
No, Dogi can handle the rest of the work on his own. Please go see Captain Barbaros. He told me to send you to his quarters once your job was finished. The captain's quarters can be found at the quarterdeck, near the stern of the ship.
Okay, so go everywhere but there. Okay, these are some definite button changes from Salsetta and 7. Can I change these? I don't like jump on circle. I hope it's a toggle. Okay, so that's looking a little more like what I'm used to with the previous games. Let's save that for later. Massive ship. A while since I was last on one this big. Wanted to hit the head, but I took a wrong turn somewhere. Bad this ain't my ship, or I just whiz off the deck. Won't be seeing land again for a while. Bittersweet feeling, really. Happy to have you aboard helping us out, Adel. Anyway, you really should go see Captain Barbaros. Yeah, I heard you the first time. That would be fun if I went with my dad to his work. Everyone was just sucking up to each other. It was sad. How boring.
Hey, Adol. Hey!
ATC has always been a real prosperous maritime trade route. That's why outlaws tend to target ships for their cargo. You know, pirates. Already is a passenger ship, but it has some nice cannons as countermeasure. For the safety of the passengers, too. Go forth to the gate to see. Hey, it's you, Adam. Patrolling? Oh, just looking for the captain? You didn't know the captain's room was in the back. Today is a perfect day for a voyage. All is God's will. Would you like to pray with me? Obviously not, since they're not going to give me the option to. Alright, I changed it to 3. Okay, that doesn't work for me since you actually have to hold it down. If it were a toggle, maybe. Is there anything not being used? Yeah, that works.
Yes.
There's important passengers in this room. The captain told me not to let anyone through. If you're on patrol, please go somewhere else.
Bearing north, northeast.
Yep.
It's been great lately, and the water's been calm. Rare to have such a steady voyage. Could it be that you and Dogi are good luck charms? I highly doubt that. Lombardi is a pretty nice ship. More expensive ship than I was usually take, but I'm not taking any chances. The big business meeting at Sonia. I gotta close the deal. Wow. Didn't give us much chance to read that.
Ah, Adol. Thank you for coming. Please, have a seat. As I recall, you introduced yourself to me as an adventurer. Tell me, do you know of the Isle of Seiren? Understandable. The Gate to Sea is home to many islands, after all. She's a treacherous sea to navigate. More ships than I can count have run afoul of her jagged islands. But the Isle of Seiren has a particularly fierce... Every ship that approaches the island sinks by some mysterious happenstance. Yes, its surrounding waters are perilous to navigate. But that alone does not explain why so many ships sink. About 5 years ago, a Roman vessel conducting an exploratory voyage approached the island. The sea was calm that day, and ran afoul of nothing. Yet I heard it was pulled under all the same. Grecian mythology speaks of monsters called Sirens, which lure ships to their doom. The pirates who first discovered that island declared it cursed ground, and named it accordingly.
So I'm guessing they're supposed to be sirens? They just added an E?
Maybe.
I didn't expect you to ask that. Unfortunately, no one alive knows the answer to that question. The unlucky ones who have set foot on the island were never seen or heard from again. Even the saltiest sailors to voyage the gate of sea will tell you nothing about the island. I cannot approach the island, but when we pass by it, I will let you know. It seems my tale did not but stoke the fires of your adventurous spirit.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way these things go with him.
I share this tale with every new member of my crew. When I first told Cathy, he was so frightened that he refused to leave his quarters. I see you're made of sterner stuff than he. Now then, I'm sorry to keep you so long, but I've a favor to ask of you. I insist on holding a small welcome party whenever new passengers come aboard. I want you to attend the party and provide security. Don't worry, I'm merely being cautious. As captain, it's my responsibility to ensure that every passenger aboard my ship is safe. Please, speak to Cathy for the details about your assignment. I know you won't let me down now.
This is by far the best ship I've ever been on. Yes, I mean, right? I've been. It's a perfect getaway. I tell you. First time on board? Hey, look at this guy. Come on.
Good evening, passengers.
This man is excited to get here.
I'm Captain Barbaros. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Lombardia for your seafaring needs. With 4 masts and at 50 millia in length, this vessel is the largest of the passenger ships that voyage between Xandria and Arisia.
Alright, Adel. As you're providing security, let's go over your responsibilities. I need you to patrol the passenger compartment of the main deck. Keep a close watch for any passengers who seem suspicious or dangerous. It's possible. After all, we have a lot of guests aboard on this voyage. Make sure you chat them up. You might hear some interesting stories that way. Don't forget that these people are our guests, so please be respectful toward them. Oh, aren't you enthusiastic? Anyway, looks like the captain's almost done with his speech. I'll do my part and start patrolling the cargo hold. Meet up later, Adel. Anyway, that's enough out of me. Please feel free to mix and mingle among yourselves as we continue our voyage. Bid you all a welcome evening. Wonderful evening. They're trying to get me to save. Right. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, patrol duty, huh? Doesn't happen often, but we sometimes have stowaways. Well, be careful.
Adults who get excited over a party are idiots. I'm getting bored. We'll check on the hold.
Good thing I made it on board. Where are those damn fools? Knowing that was going to happen, I'd have picked a spot to rendezvous beforehand. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Seems like we eat while standing. I assume that means we can eat all we want. Alright, I'm going to eat, and eat until I make back the ticket price.
Around, you can tell that all kinds of walks of life around the Lombardia. Different social status, outfits. The ship has an accepting heart.
Being able to ride a magnificent ship like this made all my long years worthwhile. Food is delicious too. I have nothing but good things to say.
Cheers to a wonderful night. This claret is quite delicious. Nothing like a bit of a nip to round out a hard day's work. Them?
Thanks to my husband, we enjoyed a very nice trip abroad. Now we're heading home to this marvelous ship. You're like the luckiest girl in all of Arisia.
Admit, I was a little nervous about traveling by ship. I had a lovely trip and my wife looks so happy right now, so it was well worth it. Hope this feeling lasts forever. That's a man? Okay. Sharing a feast with commoners is more pleasant than I had expected. This blending of unconventional elements has all the makings of a masterpiece. Ah yes, I understand now. There is more to the Lombardia than meets the eye. To see my mistress so surprised, that was quite the treat. It's my duty as a butler to support my mistress, who is not yet a seasoned traveler. She can be quite a handful.
There weren't any other ships available, so I boarded this one. I feel really bad for my family. To make up for it, when I get back, I'll try to recreate all the dishes served here for them. With that settled, I need to start my culinary research.
This wine is the definition of mediocre. You there, what are you just standing there for? You should be bringing me a fine meal. I'd heard that this is a fine passenger vessel, but it fairly reeks of the lower class. You already know, but the drinks are for passengers only. The leftover drinks are a very different story. Well, when our shift is up, let's drink like we always do.
Gotta talk to everyone.
Thank you for patrolling. Tell me you got lost. Tailing the ship, the hall and the captain's room are over there. If you want to go to the hall, use the stairs at the front of the ship. Okay, so she's obviously marked. Noble for wrong is using this first class room. Sick of hearing this guy demand that we bring him more food. Not his servants. Man, this is lame.
I've been traveling mostly around the Gate to see to spread the teaching of the church. My church is based in Greek, and I have not returned to it in 2 years. I'm sure the children living there have grown so much. Forward to seeing them again. So it looks like pretty much everything is marked on the map. Let's talk to the first one. Why did he have to be on the ship? My word, always treating me like a helpless child. Doesn't seem like he's coming home, but then... what am I even doing? What do you want? Must not be very busy if you have time to barge into random rooms. By the way, on your way out, make sure you shut the door behind you, quietly. It's not giving me the option to shut the door, buddy, so sorry.
What's up?
Hey, doesn't seem like you have to pull kitchen duty. What? You're patrolling? Perfect timing then. I mean, are you trying to decide where to go for your next adventure? The ship is gigantic, so I figured we could ask around and hear some interesting stories. If all goes well, we might be able to pick our next destination. If you hear anything interesting, tell me later.
Yes.
Oh, this is the third-class cabin. We stay here too. Oh, it's you, Adam. I heard you're on patrol duty. How's that working out for you? When you finish your rounds, you're done for the day. Let's keep at it. Oh crap. We're gonna have to go find more Pickards again this game. It's gonna be 3 in a row. Wait. 3 in a row? We had to find Pickards in 7. Had to find Pickards in 6. None in 5, because that was an old game. Honestly can't remember if we had to find Pickards in 4. I think we did. We definitely did in 3.
Not in my nature to stand around.
So it seems to be pretty much a staple of the game, so I'm going to assume at some point these guys are going to run away and we're going to have to find them. Everything looks good. No problem passengers either. If anything's going to go wrong, it's apt to happen on the day we weigh anchor. Smooth sailing all around, but how about making the rounds anyway?
breeze feels nice. Great weather and a clear, starry sky. Wait for me, my darling Crete. I'm coming home.
Him? Oh, it's you. You must be the newbie on board, huh? May not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty seasoned sailor myself. Anyway, I'm gonna report to the captain. Why don't you tidy up or something? Wow, you take orders well. Bye-bye.
Oh, the girl wearing a sailor's overcoat just popped out. How did she get into my room? She took a uniform with her. Seems like nothing more than a simple prank to me. I'll ask a sailor on active duty to look out for it. Please continue to patrol the ship.
Hello.
Hey, Adam. How's the security patrol going? That's so. That's good to hear. After all, we have a lot of interesting people aboard. Looks like it's going to be another day of calm waters and smooth sailing. By the way, the captain has been looking for you. I think he said we were about to pass by something soon. He should be back to his quarters by now. Why don't you try to pay him a visit? Sounds good, Adam. I'll continue my patrol for a little while longer.
The wind is getting stronger!
Check our course! Set sail!
Ah, there you are. Sorry to bother you. I understand how busy you are right now. Just wanted to let you know that we're about to pass by it. That's right, the Isle of Seiren. The sky is clear tonight, so you may be able to see the island's silhouette. The Isle of Seiren is about 500 square kilometers. Mountain range, roughly 2,000 millier high, stretches across the island's center. Since we're about to pass by, I figured you'd want to see it. And crash into it, because Adel and boats.
What's happening?
I don't know, sir. We seem to have run afoul of something.
Impossible. We're in open waters. Assess the situation at once.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're quite a distance from the island. It couldn't be. What is that? Huh? What's going on?
We need to level out the hull. Load a cannon, just in case. My apologies, but could you check outside for me? Watch your step.
What is that thing?
At this rate, the ship would be destroyed!
Adolf! Take this!
I think I may need to rebind. I didn't realize L2 and R2 were set for items.
Aren't you a skilled one?
Wow, so dashing. That was amazing!
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adolf. What was that thing anyway? Looked like a tentacle from some kind of giant squid.
What's happening?
And we get our anime opening. Did that dragon have a chicken head? Well, this was not one of the rare games where Adel makes it to shore on the boat. This is just par for the course for him. Okay, so the R2 and the L2 aren't going to work because those are apparently item. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it should work. Okay, so it's a Celceta version. I don't have to hold it, I just have to wait a bit. Oh, he's with the squirrels. Pretty standard stuff so far. Can't cut the fish.
probably recover.
That fruit looks delicious.
So the harvest points look a little more organic in this one.
Who's there?
Right, Adel's getting me too'd. Adel's cancelled.
My word. Why must men be so disgusting, tactless, and so domineering, too? Yes, just like him. There. I suppose I kept you waiting long enough. We should introduce ourselves at least. My name is Lacrimosa of House Roswell, a noble family of Garden. The ship I was traveling on sailed, and I was cast adrift until I came ashore here. Now, who are you? Judging from your garb, you must have been a sailor aboard the Lombardia.
Yes.
Adolf Christo. You say you're an adventurer? Don't try to fool me. I narrowly escaped that disaster with my life. As a member of the Lombardia's crew, you need to tell me exactly what happened out there.
Eldine gave me this adventurer title, but he didn't tell anybody else about it, so now nobody knows what the hell it is.
You said your name was Adolf, correct? So, you're telling me that these giant tentacles attacked and destroyed our ship? Do you expect me to believe such a bizarre story? How big a fool do you think me to be? Oh, wait a minute. Do my eyes deceive me? Why do you remind me of... Beasts? When did they...
Okay.
No need. I don't need to be protected by the likes of you. I, Laxia von Roswell, shall enter the fray.
Good for you. Let's see how good your AI is.
Okay, the sliding across the touchscreen not quite as responsive as I'd like. I may just have to switch a pick a button to cycle.
I took you for an ordinary sailor, but your swordsmanship is rather impressive. Clearly it was no accident that you managed to parry my attack. Your flattery won't work on me. Based on your current situation, this area must be the territory of those beasts. Let us relocate somewhere safer, Mr. Kristen. I'm just speaking common sense. Let's get one thing straight. Given the circumstances, a temporary alliance is our only rational course of action. But I don't trust you, not one bit. We understand each other? Good. Then stop wasting our time and get moving.
Let's go!
Yes!
Yeah, I'm swiping my finger across.
My turn now!
Yes!
Yeah, it's just unreliable. Okay, so we need a button to do it. Yeah, let's see what they were and we'll change from there. Okay, so flash guard and skill are the same button. Let's see how that works.
This place seems a little odd. Let's search the area and see if anyone else is here.
Okay, so these are the tribal monuments.
Not but ocean as far as the eye can see. Where on earth are we? Hopefully there is a settlement nearby.
If we knew what happened, we wouldn't need to search for clues, now would we? Perhaps like us, the others have found themselves cast adrift on this island. Stop wasting time and continue our search.
Let's go back and check that cave. If it even lets us go in, it might not. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's probably for later. Okay, well, that's where the story needs to go. This is a pretty game, I will say that. Definitely a graphical upgrade from the previous games. Let's just explore around as much as we can before we go to the quest mark. Looks like that is as much as we can.
I've searched the area, but there doesn't appear to be anyone else here. I did notice, however, that this area is surrounded on all sides by rocky cliffs. Indeed, this place is remarkably well fortified. Given the absence of beasts, this may prove to be a suitable location for a base camp. My word. Just now, I thought I saw someone walking by over there. Indeed, whether it's a castaway or a native, we stand to learn something either way. Let's pursue them at once.
I mean, I tried to go in there. Wouldn't let me.
What is this place? This cave runs deeper than I expected. Of course not. Who do you think you're talking to? Let's just hurry up and keep moving.
It's just decoration.
This place looks like it's been lived in. Do you think someone could still be living here? Perhaps it is possible, but this hovel is rather dilapidated. Everything in here looks badly damaged. Perhaps there is a clue here waiting to be uncovered. Let's look around, Mr. Kristen. This seems rather old, but maybe we can still use it. Is there anything inside? I should have gotten my hopes up. This seems rather old, but it might still prove useful. Mr. Kristen, why not use this sword in place of that rusted one?
I mean, if that's a short sword, what the hell is a long sword?
Ooh, treasure chest.
This is quite old, but...
Looks like equipping weapons has a whole other system for it. There doesn't appear to be anything else of use here. And we still haven't found that person I saw outside, so we should move on.
Oh, something's there. Oh, something's there.
Look at that. It's a bit faded, but it appears to be an insignia of some sort. They're caked in dirt and grime. This place has been abandoned for a long time. Still, it's obvious that someone must have lived here previously. Mr. Kristen, a moment of your time, please. I noticed something during our previous encounters. It seems beneficial to be proactive in the use of aerial attacks and skills. How does that sound to you? Sage advice, if I do say so myself. If you knew, then you should have said so sooner. Well, what about this? I'm just gonna make Adel be a dick. Has anyone ever told you that you're a rather rude individual?
On guard.
Switch!
Oh, something's there.
My turn now! Switch!
On guard.
Let's go!
Coconut. You put the lime in the coconut to shake them all up. Oh, what do you suppose that is? Looks like a dead body. Ah! Who on earth is this? Whoever this person was, they must have died many years ago. Why were they here to begin with?
On guard.
Wait, what was the name of the sword that I had at the end of 5? Was it the Icios blade? Or something similar? Might have been. So this is literally taking place right after 5. Alright, so I'm guessing boss battle. We got Crystal to heal us, big open space, boss battle. I do remember the best sword at the end of 5 being sounding something similar to Icios. So I'm guessing that's it. If it was different, it was probably just translation difference.
Did you see that? I'm certain that was a person. Come, we must catch up to him.
Why did you jump on the other guy, buddy, huh? If Teresa.
This beast! You intend to bar our path, then I won't hold back. Stay back! Yes!
Oh, wow. He hit hard. So it's just wipe. Try this again. Alright.
Yes!
Okay, I was pressing guard. Alright. So it's not like Salsetta where it's a full... Well, maybe it is. Looks like it just takes a second.
Victory is ours, Mr. Kristen. And now then, we must resume our pursuit and follow that man. Perhaps he will lead us to a settlement.
Okay. So timing for Flash Guard, a little bit different in this one, but I think I got it. I'm starting to get the hang of it, at least.
Pardon?
I'm hardly the type to get discouraged.
Oh, Adol. Is that you, lad? I'm surprised to see you alive and well. I've been searching the area for people, but I did not expect to find you.
You're...
Oh, Adol. Who might this be?
That's all I know about the sinking of the Lombardia.
So everything Mr. Kristen said was true.
My actions have placed my passengers in harm's way. I am to blame for all of this.
Couldn't have known this would happen, so please don't blame yourself. I understand that you execute your duties as captain with utmost sincerity.
I have my deepest apologies.
Still, it's difficult for me to accept everything about your explanation. Do you at least have any idea about where we are now? The looks of things, we seem to have washed ashore on an island.
Judging from our position when the ship sank and the direction of the current at the time, we must be on a deserted island, the Isle of Seiren to be precise.
A deserted island? I've never even heard of this Isle of Seiren. Cursed Island. Could such a place truly exist?
No one sets foot on this cursed island. I never thought I'd end up here. It certainly looked like a pirate's corpse. That person may have washed ashore on this island, same as us.
Is the fate of all the castaways who find themselves here?
No, I'm sorry to cause you worry. As long as I'm alive, I will continue to uphold my duties as captain. Like Laxia, there may be other passengers on this island. In any event, we need to understand our situation without a moment's delay. Every survivor will need to work hard to ensure we get off this island alive.
Yes, I certainly hope so.
Then there's no use standing around here. Let's be off.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Yes, about that. Since you're an adventurer, Adel, I was hoping I could enlist your help.
Adventurer? So you really aren't a sailor?
First, I would like you to find the other surviving passengers, like Laxia. It's more than likely that the other passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Some may even be women and children. We must act fast. Indeed, I'm counting on you. Something else I need you to do while you search for the other survivors. I need you to draft a detailed map of the Isle of Seiren. Is that so? How fortuitous. No ships sail through this area, which means rescue may never come for us. So it falls on us to plan our escape, as we'll likely be on this island for the foreseeable future. For that reason, we must learn all we can about this island for everyone's benefit. The map of the island, it will be easier for you to search for survivors. You think you can help me with this, Adol? That's encouraging to hear. I need to continue exploring the coast, but I'm considering building our base here. I need a base camp if we're going to be stuck on this island for a while.
Captain Barbaros, what about me?
It'd be safer if you remained here, Laxia.
In times as desperate as this, are you suggesting that I sit idle and do nothing? I appreciate your concern, but it would bring dishonor to House Roswell if I remained here.
House Roswell, she's an alien!
I will accompany this adventurer.
What?
Besides, a servant of mine accompanied me on this voyage and is still missing. I cannot allow someone to search for him on my behalf when I'm capable of doing so myself.
I understand. Very well. I will respect your wishes. Still, we do not know what dangers await us on this island. Do be careful.
Thank you. We'll be off now.
Tell me, Mr. Kristen, who exactly are you? You certainly know how to wield a sword, that much I will concede. But I've never met anyone so audacious, so frivolous, that he would introduce himself as an adventurer. You might as well call yourself a tourist or a sightseer. I will not tolerate anyone who speaks of adventure, as though it were some sort of life-affirming...
I mean, just, you know, destroyed about 5 godlike entities at this point.
I will accompany you, but only so that I may keep a close watch on you. Because you remind me of a certain individual whom I utterly despise.
Well, let's count them down. If we want to count Dark Fact from the end of 1, which, let's say no. So there was Darm, the end of 2. Galbalon was a minor god because it was a machine made from the Darklings, Emilus, and all that. I'll still count it, that's 2. And then we had actual, I forget his name, but the dude that aligned himself with the Akash records at the end of Salsetta. And then, of course, you know, whatever the hell that thing at the end of 5 was. Big alchemy monster. So 4 godlike beings at this point in the story, since 6 and 7 haven't happened yet.
I will not answer your questions. And on top of everything else, you've also seen me... Now then, what are you standing around for? Let us be on our way.
Captain, what are you doing here?
Seems the Digitalis plant grows natively on this island. Thought maybe we could use it to make a basic medicine.
See, it'd be helpful to have a medicine on us while we're exploring.
Of course. In fact, I just finished my preparations. All I need are the ingredients, and then I can make a basic medicine. However, I need to put the medicine in some sort of vessel.
Mr. Kristen, I believe you're carrying an empty bottle. Could we use that?
Ah, that would do nicely. Run out of medicine, simply refill your empty bottle.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Cursed idle sailing. It's not easy to get off this island, but I have a responsibility to get all my passengers back to their homes. I'm willing to sacrifice myself to achieve my duty as a captain. If I can accomplish that, I have sustained the Lombardia crew members' pride. I'm going to rely on you a lot. Please help me see this through.
Let's start searching for the castaways and mapping the island. Can you show me all the areas you've been to thus far? Judging by what you've already mapped, it seems this area is still unexplored. Shall we venture in this general direction? It's just beyond that opening. Not sure what lies beyond that point. Let's tread cautiously just in case we need to retreat.
Okay, so it's still not gonna let me go that way.
This food looks delicious.
So that's probably gonna be there till I get Dogi.
Something's there.
Just because I've noticed that I haven't been doing it, let's turn on the auto lock on. That'll save me a button press if nothing else. Alright, let's heal up. Took a few too many hits.
There seems to be something in the tree.
And go. Can't get up there yet. Or we have to come from the other side. Probably more likely. The beasts in this area look especially dangerous. Must be on our guard, Mr. Kristen. I mean, those aren't the controls I have for them, but kind of already know most of that from previous games. Although it does appear that the flash move and flash guard have gotten a little better.
How lucky.
Do not have a strike character yet.
Treasure chest.
Digitalis leaf. Now I can make medicine.
Are these... Oh, somebody's there.
What is all this wheat just doing laying around in the water?
Somebody's there.
Oh crap.
On guard. Right there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Did not expect that thing to hit that hard. This is where Dogi makes his entrance.
The shore appears to continue on to the other side, but we can't pass through here. These footprints might belong to a passenger of the Lombardia. We must follow them at once.
Definitely not Dogi. He would have just gone right through.
What's wrong?
I mean, big open area right after a save point, so boss battle.
What is that? What's making that sound?
Okay.
I know.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Please! Please help me!
What in the? Who are you?
A Volodrigil. A Volodrigil.
That beast. It looks like
Come on! Right place, right time. This has got to be fate. Come on, kiddos! Help an old guy out already!
Must we really fight?
Have a weak spot? Big one coming on! Oh, it's super fist now!
So vicious. Is this?
Did that thing just one-shot me? No, not quite. Did 180 something, but... Don't quite want to do this without all dead, so let's wipe.
Healing.
Let's go! Come on!
Come on, finish me off.
Teddy.
was trying to go for a flash guard so I could get crits. What the fuck? Like, that time I am pretty damn sure I was at full health. It said 195, but it did more. I have to check the tape, but I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot. I'm not gonna have Adel miss out on the XP.
Something's coming. Be careful.
It's super pissed now.
So vicious. Is that? Something's coming. Be careful.
Yeah, there we go. I had already used up my revive, and I'm not about to have Adel miss out on the XP.
Such ferocity. Could this, in fact, be...
Thanks for saving my ass. I don't know who you kids are, but I love you anyway.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry about that, little lady. Guess I got a little carried away expressing my gratitude.
Your words will more than suffice. Ugh. How uncouth.
Oh, the name's Sahad Nautilus. I'm a fisherman from the Grecian region. I hopped aboard the Lombardia to head home after being away on a long job. Nice to meet you.
Galaxia. Got it. Man, all the islands and the gate to sea, and we just had to wash up on the Isle of Seiren.
You know of it?
Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me, "You better behave, Sahad, or I'll leave you marooned on the Isle of Seiren."
Did you behave?
Every time my pop threatened to dump me here, I'd get so scared I'd piss my pants.
So where you're from, the locals know to avoid this place? Do they also know beasts such as this could be found on this island?
Nope. Well, at least I didn't before today.
We're on a dinosaur island.
Any ship what comes near the Isle of Seiren sinks into a watery grave. Or so it goes. But no one really knows what this place is like. I mean, I've heard folks claim they came ashore here, but they must have been spinning yarn.
What's wrong?
Not quite. Anyway, we should keep searching.
Man, I got the worst luck. I found this on the beach. Ended up smacking that beast with it by accident.
Josie, my microphone doesn't love you. Stop rubbing up against it. Looks like an anchor. A broken one.
Figured I could use it to protect
Will
me.
you stop it?
It ended up landing me in some pretty hot water. Huh?
Look out!
Will you stop it? Cat keeps rubbing up against the microphone, knocking it over.
Scared the hell out of me just now. But this ending works for me.
I suddenly feel extremely fatigued.
You and me both, little lady. What with that thing chasing me around? I'm surprised I'm still standing. Oh, looks like I worked up quite the appetite, too. Say, how about you take me to your camp?
All right. Alright, so we're supposed to head back to camp. I guess we can go ahead and do that before we go any forward anymore.
Oh, something's there. On guard.
Let's go!
Switch!
Oh, something's
There's something there. There's something there.
Does it not go up when I do it from the air?
Yeah, there's something in the tree.
Yep. I don't get any hang time if I do it from air. It just stays right where it's at. Man, it's nice to not have to waste time smacking corpses just to try to keep your SP up.
Adam,
Apple, you're back. Who might this be? You're the captain of the Lombardia. Sahad, I'm truly sorry. Wasn't your fault. Huh? Judging by the current in the water, that was no ordinary sinking. Pretty sure them scary-looking tentacles are at fault for what happened. What we should be worrying about is who those tentacles belong to. Really hope it's not the legendary Kraken. Anyway, guess we can chalk this up to bad luck. It may just be a fisherman. We men of the sea gotta stick together. Thank you, Sahad.
I hope this means more castaways are gonna start showing up. Oh?
And who might you be?
I ran across him while I was searching this area.
Hey, Adol! Looks like our bad luck hasn't quite run out yet. Come on, man. This is a big emotional moment. Why would you say something like that?
I'm making Adel a dick in this run.
After the attack, I grabbed hold of some floating debris and rode the current till I washed up here. I swear, this stuff only happens when I'm with you. Never a dull moment when you're around. Maybe. Not as much as you do, though.
How can they be so cavalier?
I guess that's what makes those two adventurers.
I don't know what your deal is, but I can already tell I'm gonna like you both.
Adam, we've been through a lot today. Let's compare our information so we can plan our next course of action. As you can see, we now have the makings of a base camp in place, thanks to Dogi. The sun is already beginning to set. Let's rest up here for tonight.
Are you certain, Doki? Yeah. Washed up on the beach just south of here. Definitely saw another set of footprints in the sand. You don't think? Could be another Lombardia passenger. It's quite possible that several passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Also, footprints weren't that big. Could have belonged to a woman or a child. Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, I searched the area, but they must have already left. Should search for them at once. It's simply too dangerous to explore an unfamiliar area at night. I hope they're safe. Let's search for them in the morning, Mr. Kristen. Something else I'm worried about. It's the monster that attacked you. All my life, I ain't never seen a beast that ferocious. Based on your account, that beast may be indigenous to this island. Can't believe something so large and aggressive could be lurking here. Beasts like that pose a real threat to us castaways. There are other passengers on this island. We gotta find them and bring them here fast. Yes. We should fortify this area to better defend ourselves. I'm fine. Starting tomorrow, I'd like you to oversee the development of this base, Dogi. Sure thing. What do you want me to do exactly? Need to build up our base so the castaways can be safe until we escape. Obviously need shelter from inclement weather, but we also need a place where we can store food. Eventually we need to build a facility where we construct the ship we'll use to escape. Wow, you're serious about this. Sounds like you want this base to become a regular castaway village. Indeed. I think you're the perfect man for this job. I'll assist you in any way I can. Just leave it to me. Can't wait to get started. Adol, I'd like you to continue drafting the map while you search for the other passengers. Perhaps tomorrow you can expand the scope of your exploration. Still, no monsters roam this island. Adventurer or not, I must admit that I'm worried for your safety. Much as I'd love to join you, Adol, I gotta take care of things here. In that case, I'll go with him. That beast may have got the jump on me, but I'm a good tracker. Pretty damn strong, too. I see. Please accompany Adol. What about you? You gonna go with Adol, too?
Yes, I will.
Welcome aboard. Yeah. Now then, I think we should all get some rest. Long day ahead of us tomorrow. Plenty of work to do. Thank you.
Is this a dream? Ah. What's the matter, Dana? Mother, people are coming to this valley.
Another vision, then.
Yes, its hue was crisp and clear. I think they'll be here tomorrow morning.
Dana, are you...
I'm okay. I personally decided to do this. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I understand. Still, I wonder who they are. They didn't look like people I know.
They are wearing robes and riding carts pulled by big beasts. Probably not merchants either. They never come this way during the rainy season.
Like, some direction on who's talking would be nice. Wonder who you saw.
The Temple of the Great Tree? Hallowed ground before the Great Tree of Origins, where the maiden resides.
Then Dana is...
Yes, your daughter has been blessed with outstanding essence. Come to escort her to the temple. Oh, but this is so sudden. Yes, we understand that. However, as you're no doubt aware, your daughter was chosen by the Oracle.
No, we can't refuse.
Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messengers are said to receive blessings after, right?
Seriously, just some kind of direction as to who's talking.
Good morning. why do you look so tired? A weird dream. I guess even adventurers get the occasional nightmare. We're supposed to search for more castaways, remember? You mean right now? Before we go, there's something I'd like to show you, Mr. Kristen. When I was out for a walk this morning, I found a crate that had washed ashore. Inside, I found some clothes that looked to be your size. They're well made and look appropriate for exploratory excursions. Please, come this way. What do you think? These clothes are certainly more durable than a sailor's uniform. Please, don't get the wrong idea. In this circumstance, I merely thought we should use whatever we can find. Anyway, I still haven't seen Sahad this morning. Let's find him so we can begin our search. It's kind of a busy design. Adel and the little lady. Find that get-up, Adel. Yeah, that outfit looks like it was tailor-made for you. I mean, your sailor outfit was alright, but this looks like something an adventurer would wear. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Hod and I woke up early feeling pretty hungry, so we came here. I gotta eat breakfast and take a dump afterward, or else I get all antsy. Excuse me? Would it kill you to behave with a modicum of modesty? You know, like a proper adult? What's the matter? Feeling hungry too? Sounds like you've got a healthy appetite. How dare you? That most definitely was not me. Mr. Kristen, apologize at once for making such a vulgar noise. A little bit nice when she gave me the clothes, but now back to Dick Adel. What? Who else could it have been if not you? Anyway, we're definitely gonna fall behind if we head out on empty stomachs. Got a lot of heavy lifting to do, but I'll see what to do about our food situation first. Hey Sahad, you're a fisherman, right? Think you could catch some fish to eat? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? I just gotta scrounge up the right tools first, but yeah, I can make that happen. Well, that settles it.
Why don't you head to the beach with Sahad and catch us some breakfast? In the meantime, I'll get a fire ready so we can cook your catch.
Must I really go too? I've never caught a fish before.
Don't worry, I'll teach you how to bait a hook and cast a line. Remember, if you want to eat, you gotta fish.
Very well then.
Oh yeah, one last thing, Adam. I prepped some facilities in the village might help you out. Facilities? Oh, I guess they're not facilities in the usual sense. Still, why don't you check them out before you head to the beach? Yeah, we can check them out. Gotta be fast, or else Laxia's stomach is gonna keep grumbling at us.
I already said that noise didn't come from me.
Looks like where Dogi is storing all the village's materials.
There's a note here. Let's read it.
Village warehouse belong to everyone. Help yourself to anything you need, but don't forget to replace it with something of equal value. Reminds me of an old-timey trade system. Yeah, I bet this'll come in real handy. Hammer and rusty animal. What's this for?
True, we might be able to do some minor upkeep to our weapons.
Oh, I get it. Simple but helpful.
We need to maintain our weapons with the proper materials.
Materials. That reminds me. Found this near the shore.
This might come in handy if you have time. Let's try it out.
Oh, that's maxed out already.
Three iron ore.
Only have enough to make one. Sorry, buddy, but we have to make yours later. Captain Barbaros went for a walk first thing in the morning, and I have to prepare breakfast before he gets back. Why don't you do me a favor and catch some fish? Check out the facilities on your way. Is this calm? This is a perfect day for fishing. Alright, let's catch us some fish.
Where do we even start?
Typically, you want to find a spot where there are lots of fish. Cast your line there.
Isn't spotting fish easier said than done?
Lucky for us, there are lots of fish swimming around this island. Don't gotta look that hard to find them. Look over there. Check it out.
Is that?
Aye, those are fish shadows. Means there's fish gathering near that spot. Might even reel in a big catch if you're lucky. If you ever want to fish, keep your eyes peeled for signs of fish activity.
That makes sense.
One more thing. Can't fish without bait.
Ugh, obviously we need bait. I just wish it wasn't worms.
Fish tend to like local bait. You know, nearby critters and such. Let's do a little exploring and you'll find a whole bunch of them. Anyway, experience is best teacher. Come on, let's do some fishing.
Here we go. What's biting today? I got one! This is pretty good.
Ah, I've got a bite. Huh? It's stronger than I expected.
It's a boot, isn't it?
I did it! Look, everyone, see what I caught. I'm just so surprised that I was able to catch one.
Not bad. Pretty good for a beginner. I think you two got real potential.
Really? Can't explain what came over me, but it was rather enjoyable.
Ah, you guys can keep those rods. Use them whenever you get the fishing itch. Also, it'd be really helpful if you guys could record every fish you catch. Especially if you get a craving for some grilled fish. Looks like we caught enough to make a hearty breakfast.
Yes, I believe we finished everything that was asked of us. Let's return to Dogi. Fire should be ready by now.
Welcome back. Check out the facilities. Yeah, you meet it? I'm glad. I got them all set up. How'd the fishing go? See for yourself. Wow, nice haul. Start cooking them up right away. How should I prepare them? I don't got much to work with in terms of seasoning. I have to make them do with natural flavors of the catch. In that case, whip us up some fish soup. As for cooking utensils, I just have to whittle some wood and use that. Make sure you don't chunk the bones. We can use them to make a hearty broth. Ah, great idea.
Do you know how to cook too? Oh, I see.
You don't know how to cook, Laxia? Well, I guess it's not that surprising.
Sorry, I'm just used to servants preparing my meals.
This is a great opportunity. The recipe for this soup is so simple, anyone can follow it. Why not use it to practice your cooking?
How considerate of you. Thank you.
We got fishing and we got cooking in this one. Yeah, I'm stuffed. What do you think, Laxia? Is your stomach finally full?
Yes, thank you. Wondering how we'd feed ourselves on this island, but I guess that won't be an issue for us. Now then, Mr. Kristen, we should begin our search for other survivors. Ah, that's right. Better get a move on, Idle. Before you head out, you might want to check in with Captain Barbaros. Good idea. He just came back, so I know he's around here somewhere. Sorry I can't be more specific.
Ah, that's...
Good morning, everyone.
Morning! Morning!
Huh? That bird just talk at us?
It appears to be some sort of parrot.
It does, though I suspect it's simply unafraid of people, having lived its entire life on this deserted island. Thought he could prove useful if I taught him some simple words to use. Oh, I see. He's pretty smart for a bird. He has already learned some basic reading, so I suspect he comes from a good stock. Needs a name, though. Speaking of words, my daughter just started talking on her own, too. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, you're what? You have a daughter? Oh, of course I do. Let me tell you something, little lady. My wife, she's every bit the breed of you are. Really? For some reason, I'm very curious to meet her. Well, if we get out of here alive, you can all come and meet my family. Not many outsiders come to visit, so it'll be a real treat for them. I'll keep that in mind. You got any little ones, Captain? Yes, actually. A young daughter, just like you. Well, I'll be damned. Sounds like we both got one hell of a good reason to get out of here alive. Indeed we do. By the way, Adel, there's something I'd like to share with you before you go. We'll need a wide variety of materials to finish building Castaway Village. Dogi and I will never be able to gather all the materials we need on our own. I'd like you to help us by gathering the materials we need while you explore. It shouldn't be a problem. Materials for building a village, huh? Some stuff like wood and stone. Actually, what we need will vary depending on what we want to build. I've come up with a bulletin board system. That way people can write down what we need. If you ever need anything specific, just write it here for all to see. Got it. We should check the bulletin board whenever we return to village then.
That's all for now. Please continue your search for any other castaways. Counting on it.
Sure this time, not another person I need to go talk to?
About that. Plan on building beds for us to use in the dorm. Wondering if you could find 3 pieces of sturdy lumber for me. Of course, there's no rush. Let me know if you find them.
Let me see. You didn't make much progress.
Oh, you're going to accept my request? Perfect. Let me explain it to you. Alright, my request has to do with the warehouse here. You can see all the materials we collect are stockpiled here. We have an exchange system in place, but some materials run out faster than others. Especially materials dropped by beasts. It's hard to maintain our stock when some items are used more often than others. Think you can help me replenish our stock? You can help me out, buddy. Judging by our current inventory, I'll need a couple of specific things. 12 murky mucus, 8 light bones. More than anything else. Bring me those and I think our storage situation will be okay. You can get those items for me? I think I already have them. Thanks a ton. Got all the materials, make sure to bring it to me instead of drop them off here. Catch you later, Adel. Thanks, buddy. I think I'll reorganize the storage area next. Thanks to you, our stock of beast materials has been replenished. Now there's more to offer in exchange for rare materials. Take this for a job well done. Good stuff, huh? Feeling bored, I'd like to go out and flex my hunting muscles for a bit. Anyway, feel free to use the warehouse as much as you want. Might and moxie are my two best qualities. I'll be supporting you from here, so don't you worry about a thing.
We did it!
Where should we start looking for the castaways? Did Dogi say something about seeing someone somewhere earlier? My word, were you not paying attention? Ah, sorry. Mr. Christie, you remember where we're supposed to go, don't you? It would seem being terrible at directions is no obstacle to becoming an adventurer. Dogi told us he saw footprints on the shore to the south. We should consult our map as we proceed. Actually, now that I think about it, do I already have sturdy lumber? Can I exchange for it? Only one. Yeah, so that's gonna take a little bit.
was all alone on the Isle of Sailors.
how long it takes for that second half of our SP meter to unlock.
My word.
Looks like this big tree is blocking our way.
I don't think we can go around it.
So we just gotta get this out of the way so we can head over to the other side, yeah?
By we, are you including me?
You just sit tight, Laxia. Me and Nana will handle this.
Wow! Red one! Wow! Adol!
Huh? Hey, little lady, knock off with that weird voice.
It wasn't me. The voice came from up above.
Wait a minute. Ain't that the parrot the captain was teaching to talk?
Indeed. I wonder, were you given a name at all?
Name? My name is Little Pharaoh!
Wow, that bird talks good.
Little Para. So, that's your name.
Little Pharaoh! Messenger!
Messenger? What's it talking about?
Messenger! Tell you a lot!
I think it might be trying to say messenger.
I shall get treats!
Just flew away.
Apparently it needs more training to be a proper messenger.
Oh well. Come on, Adel, let's get to work.
Hey, Adol!
Look. Little Peril sent you to help us.
Yeah, more or less. He's already proving very useful. Situations like this where long distance communication is needed, he'll be invaluable, is needed. Gotta admit, I'm pretty surprised. Nice work, little guy.
I tell everything. You thank me. Now give me food. Considering that the captain has been training him, he's surprisingly rude. It's hot, salty, Laxia, scary.
Oh. I think he might have picked up some new words while I was talking to him. Better be more careful, he'll relay a message I didn't mean to send.
Perhaps we should all be mindful of that.
Yeah. Anyway, is this a tree that's giving you guys trouble, Adel? Of course, that's why we're here. Now that Dogi's on the scene, you guys have nothing to worry about. Let's get to it then.
Okay, I'm gonna start on it.
Yeah!
Thanks, everyone.
Ooh, that was tiring.
I'm tired too. It seems we finally made some progress.
Wonder what we would have done if others hadn't shown up.
Might need everyone's help again if we encounter more obstructions in the future. we find more castaways, I hope they'll be willing to help us.
Just gotta take things one step at a time, is all.
Little Peril, what are you still doing here?
I see from sky, I tell you, you thank me. Man, what's this bird's deal anyway? Don't ask me, I'm just a bird, I know nothing. See for yourself. That bird cracks me up.
Yes, stilted speech aside, he has already proven to be very helpful. Well, now that everything is squared away, let's continue moving.
Good luck on the search!
Let's go get that wheat in the water. Still don't know why wheat's in the water.
There's something there. Yeah. Eat that. There's something there.
It's up to you, Sahan!
Food looks delicious.
Switch!
On guard!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, somebody's there. Yes,
Leave it to me.
A treasure chest!
Yep, there's the sturdy lumber I needed.
My turn now!
Turn in the quest, upgrade his weapon to max.
At last, we have real beds. I prefer fluffier bedding than this, but you should help us sleep easier.
Ah, good for you, little lady. If you ask me, sleeping on the floor ain't all that bad. Right, Adel?
I don't want to hear that from someone who sleeps in a hammock. You too, I swear. At least the captain was thoughtful. Thank you for being so considerate.
Oh, there's no need to thank me. Why, I should be thanking you for gathering the materials and helping me build.
It's quite alright. This was a nice change of pace for us.
Chase of Page.
I must say, I didn't expect you to be such a jack-of-all-trades, Captain. The framework for these beds is quite remarkable.
Yeah, if I had to build a bed, it'd probably end up looking like a table with a blanket draped over it. Where'd you learn to do this, anyway? I've dabbled in many trades over the years. Carpentry, cargo loading, shipwright. Even now, my daughter still asks me to make furniture for her. You don't say. Yeah, glad to hear you and your daughter are so close. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for helping with this. Do whatever I can to make sure everyone is comfortable until we can get off this island. If you ever get tired while you're exploring, feel free to rest here anytime.
We will, thank you.
Great job!
Please don't treat me like a child.
Chad needs to trade for one. Alright. So we're all good on quests. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, we need to find one more person before we can do that. Apparently we need to gain some kind of ability to climb vines. Fast travel is definitely nice.
Leave it to me. Eat this.
Switch!
Cobalt Crag.
What a sight.
Looks like something aliens would drop on here.
What a captivating sight. Its beauty is mesmerizing.
Oh, this weird looking rock might make for a good landmark.
Should note this location on our map.
Oh, something's there.
Leave it to me.
This is weird. Let's go!
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so it's not gonna let me up there.
Yeah. Eat that. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, somebody's there.
Impressive. Leave it to me. Eat that. It's up to you, son. My turn now.
Somebody's there.
Get away.
Wow, 20 people. Let's heal up.
Food looks delicious.
Can't reach it though.
Allow me. Right there. Right there. Yeah, yeah. It's the target.
Oh,
Yeah. Switch.
I bet I can catch a lot.
All right. What's biting today?
Hey, I caught one.
maybe. I don't know. Seems like they're probably going to give us something to get more height on our jump or something later. Also, there doesn't seem to be any enemies here.
Oh, something's there.
Look at all the fish.
Oh, there's something there.
I bet I can catch a lot.
Here we go. What's biting today?
Too far.
What's biting today? Well, better than nothing.
Hey, come on, Cappy. Yeah. So far, this has been mostly tutorials. Just scratching the surface. I guess this one has a lot to it, so it takes a while to get into everything.
What is this place? Oh, my darling.
Yeah, I'm about
You.
3.5 hours in, and only got about 30 minutes of playtime left. It feels like I haven't done much, but I guess it's just slow starting. I'm going. Who are you? Hello. By any chance, were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia? Yes, I was. Who are you people? Deserted island? No. The castaways are gathering at a base camp not far from here. We can escort you there. Okay, my name is Allison.
I understand the situation now. In the city, I worked as a seamstress. I even had my own shop.
Like, this is actually starting to feel very Suikoden-esque, as you're getting all these people and all these facilities in your base camp. No idea. I haven't heard of that happening.
If there is anything I can do to help, please say so.
I gotta say though, if they found a way to lock out spoilers for every specific game, that's a hell of a lot of research Twitch did. We're all grateful for your assistance.
This may seem like a strange question, but you didn't happen to find a man around my age named Ed, did you? Man?
Everyone we found so far is here.
Oh, I see. Darling.
Pardon me, but were you traveling with your husband?
Yes, we were together the whole time, even as we were falling into the ocean. But we were separated by the current, and I haven't seen him since. Don't lose hope. I'm sure your husband ended up somewhere on this island just like you. Isn't that right, Mr. Kristen? You really think so? Thank you, Adel.
You must be tired, Allison. Laxia, could you escort her to the lodge? I'm also not so sure how I feel about Dogi's new look. Kinda odd. Just odd.
Right this way, Allison. Thank you.
But yeah, it's definitely given me that Suikoden feel of like gathering the stars of destiny and building up your base camp. Well, looks like this place is getting a little livelier. Something on your mind? Yes, but please keep this between us. Concerned that the beasts are becoming more aggressive. Beasts, huh? Could be bad for us. Moment, I don't think anything is about to happen. Should come up with a plan to defend the village and keep everyone safe. Understood. Just tell me your plan. I'll do everything I can to put it into action. Thank you. Adel, you guys are going to keep searching and mapping the island. I wonder where you'll end up next. Based on what you've mapped this far, I think you've thoroughly searched this area. They'll be gradually getting further away from the village. But we have Para with us, so we can let you know from here if there's anything we need you from you. Indeed. Might be best if you started searching areas that you haven't mapped yet. Counting on you two. Certain partition for the women's quarters so they rest without worrying. Kristen assists with this. Alright, so where is she?
Adel, did you come to check on me? I feel much better after getting some rest. Thank you. I was just giving Allison some advice. Oh no, she doesn't have a problem per se. I'm just wondering what I can do to help out around here. Allison and her husband own their own tailoring business. At the shop, I help my husband taking care of all the sewing. So if I'm going to help out around here, that'll be my contribution. First, if it's not too much trouble, I'd like to borrow space where I could do some sewing. This will do nicely. Looks like you're all set. Yes, I'm sorry for the trouble. I didn't think it would be so much work. Now I feel like I have a place to call my own. If you ever need anything sewn, please come to me, Adel.
Alright, what you got?
Please, take your time. Thank you very much. Please come again. Please don't treat me like a child.
I hope it does. That doesn't. That's kind of creepy. So I don't hope that doesn't play every time. Alright, so we're just back to free-form exploring, I guess. Open up that one. So I had another exit I could go through here.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! It's up to you, Sahan! My turn now!
Alright, we know we're here. He's down.
I'm counting on you at all.
My turn now! My turn now!
Leave it to me.
My turn now!
Leave it to me.
Impressive.
Alright, so this is unexplored.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
It's interesting. It actually feels like a nice middle ground between the Napishtim and the 7 engine. It's just more explorable altogether. And I remember them saying something about how with 9, with Nox, they were trying to go even more vertical, which makes me even more excited to try that one. T's note. 10 days have passed since I first arrived here. No matter how far I look out to sea, I've yet to see a single ship pass by. It's just time for me to make a decision. If I want to survive this cursed island, I have to figure out how to escape on my own. What's this? It appears to have been left behind by someone who was here before us. Who knows if this person is still alive, though? Either way, the combat in this definitely feels good.
Blue as far as the eye can see.
Southernmost point of the shore. It would seem we washed ashore on the south side of the island. Oh, somebody's there.
No, I'm playing on hard. I figured that E7 and Salsetta were both kinda easy on normal, so I bumped it up to hard. I figured that the other two, Inferno and the one right below it, I forget the name, those would probably be more for like a second playthrough. Let's explore all that. Let's go ahead and open that up. Yeah, I figured as much. But I haven't really been aiming, I haven't really gotten in plats on any of the games that I've done in the series before. I actually looked on 7 to see if I wanted to go for it, and I realized that there was one that I missed that I'd have to do a whole new playthrough for. Otherwise, I was just gonna grind out. Because I needed to unlock everybody's final weapon, which would be just a lot of soulstone grinding. There was that. Actually, you'd need another playthrough anyway, because I'd have to beat it on the highest difficulty. But there was one, and it was when you're escorting Tia through the sewers, you have to make sure she never gets hit, and yeah, she got hit a couple of times when I was doing that part, and I remember it being a huge pain in the ass, as it was, trying to keep her alive. Because the monsters would just kind of rush past you and go to her.
Alright, let's do this. Yes.
But yeah, the amount of soul stones you need to buy everybody's weapon, that would have been like probably 3 hours of just grinding one area for soul stones. I was like, I'd rather move on to something else. Is that the only reason, is just to have it on the highest difficulty, or is there other stuff that you need to do that... Is there like New Game Plus stuff that opens up?
You better all thank me.
Alright, so how big is this area? Because I've only got about 15 minutes left. I'm gonna make a little headway in this. Like when I was doing Celceta, the big one that got me on that one, obviously also I'd need to do another one, you know, for highest difficulty, because I played that on normal too. But the one that got me on that one was I was missing like 0.5% of the map. And I looked it up online, because I went everywhere. Like, I went to every area, and basically said that it's kind of messed up, and that you, to get full map, you need to, like, really hug the corners on every area. Like, hug the walls as you're going through them. And I didn't want to go through the entire game hugging every wall just to get the last 0.5%. So that was an achievement I wasn't going to get. So I was like, alright, I'm not going to max this out, so I'm just stop at the playthrough. That's kind of what I was mentioning before, how I'll do a plat, I'll try to get all the achievements unless there's something in there that's just really annoying. And having to go through the entire map of the game, hugging every wall, try to get in the last couple of tenths of percents is something that qualifies as really annoying to me. Iron ore. Honestly, spoilers don't bother me that much. Like, I just saw the ending to Trails in the Sky the Third, and I haven't played that yet. Right now, when Scott logged off and he sent everybody to Sly, he was like literally at the ending of the game. I'm still gonna play it eventually. Just that I'm not in a rush for Cold Steel 3 because that's just going to be a cliffhanger, so I basically just want to take my time and get through all the games by the time 4 comes out. Although I do have quite a few to get through. Damn, that thing hits hard. And Addle's dead. I was not paying attention. Well, the way I see it is this. Let me put this on pause before I get... The way I see it is, even, like, every story has been told. That's an argument a lot of people do. So, it's less about what happens and more about the experience of getting through it, like how it's told, like the way it happens. Like, I guess the best example I can give, like, I was spoiled when I went to go see Endgame. The day before, because I went to go see Endgame the first day it came out, I had my ticket, everything, and the day before it came out, I was just browsing Reddit on the JRPG, and some guy just threw out a whole bunch of spoilers for it. I looked him up and I reported him because he was literally just going to every sub, like just throwing out spoilers for it, just being a dick. But when I was watching the movie, I already knew like all the stuff that was going to happen, so I was kind of seeing like the foreshadowing leading up to it. Like, you know how when most people, when there's a movie they really like or something that's done really well, they always say like, oh, it's better on a second viewing, because they can see like all the foreshadowing and how everything leads up to it. Well, my first time viewing Endgame was that second viewing that everybody always says is even better, because they could... So, I had kind of... I already had the opinion that spoilers aren't that big a deal before that, but that's just the best example I can give for it. So, I mean, I don't go out of my way to get spoiled, but if I do get spoiled for something, it's not gonna like completely ruin it for me, because I still get to experience it and see it happen either way, and that's the majority of the fun for me. And honestly, if knowing what knowing what happens and then seeing it happen or experiencing happens, and I don't get anything out of it other than it just happened, then it wasn't executed well. And there have been things where I've seen that, where I knew something was going to happen, and then when I actually watched it, I got nothing out of it because it was just done poorly. Like, literally the only thing it had to it was this thing happened. It just wasn't pulled off well. I still definitely don't condone spoiling things for people, and I still think that people that go out of their way to spoil stuff for others are, you know, dicks. But it doesn't bother me that much being spoiled. Yeah, I don't know anything about what happens in Borderlands 3, despite the fact that my roommate has been playing it to death since it came out. Like, I kind of swore off first-person shooters when I realized how much of a backlog I had from other games. Because my roommate is huge into first-person shooters, and it's kind of one of those things that if he convinces me to play one, he's going to have me hooked on it forever. Because it's going to be that, like, oh man, like, help me with this, come play this with me, come do this with me, and then I'll never get to any other game. So I kind of have to adopt the no getting into it at all policy to ensure that I can play other things. Let's see if we can group all of you up. Come on, everybody group up so I can super you. One of my teammates can just flat out murder you. That was weird. Let's see how he hit me. I haven't decided yet. Like, I literally have a spreadsheet of all my unplayed games. And by unplayed games, I just mean my JRPGs, because I've been abusing Steam sales and everything else, so that's why I've got such a huge backlog of them. And I basically made the spreadsheet and then put in like the hours for them, from how long does it take, or that website where everybody puts in like their play times. And I've got like 4.5 years worth of games. Assuming I play 20 hours a week, which is about average how much I stream. Not including any I might play on the side, you know, off stream. But yeah, 4.5 years worth. I have no idea which one to do next. Oh, who thought that'd been a harvest point? Yeah, honestly, my PSN, it's mostly my Steam. My PlayStation 4 is not too bad. Like, I've got this, Star Ocean 5, Last Remnant, Nier Automata, this is the North Star, the Yakuza version, Odin Sphere Lefthasir, but I played that on the PS2, so that's kind of a low priority, even though I really love the game. And I do want to try all the new stuff on it. Valkyrie Revolution, which I know is not that great from what I've heard, but I tend not to trust people. I'd rather play for myself. Metal Max Xeno I already played. Exist Archive I also played, which isn't on here. I already deleted it. I need to delete this one too, because there's actually an updated version that's going to be coming out soon. I was planning on maybe doing some New Game Plus stuff on it, but there's like an enhanced version that's coming out in Japan, so if that comes out here, I'll probably do that instead. That's pretty much all my PS4 stuff. I've got a couple more on PS3. Like, I need to do Tales of Xillia 2, the Nier, and Drakengard 3. And everything else is on Steam. Metal Max Xeno. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, Metal Max Xeno. It was a Vita game. It's kind of low budget. I like it. It's definitely not for most people. The biggest thing I like about it was the tank customization. Like, if you've ever played MechWarrior or BattleTech, It's got, like, the tanks are customized in similar way that the mechs are there, and that they have, like, frames and hard points and tonnage, and any tonnage you don't use goes to armor. So I kind of really like that. The whole series has been like that. And they're usually very open world. This one was a little more linear, but you get open world on New Game Plus. Yeah, I need to start it too. And actually, I just picked up Yakuza Kiwami 2 because it was half off on Amazon. That's coming in the mail. And Yakuza Dead Souls was like $5 for PS3, so I got that one too, digitally. That's gonna have to call it for today. Get back to the... I might do the Fist of the North Star one, seeing as how I'm picking up those Yakuza games. Might as well do the Fist of the North Star one. I'll enjoy it either way, because I love Fist of the North Star. But if I really like the gameplay, that'll convince me to buy the rest of the Yakuza games instead of just the 2 that I picked up super cheap. Yeah, like I said, just a lot of choices. And psychologists have pointed out that having too many choices can be paralyzing, and that's kind of how I feel when it comes to trying to figure out what I want to play next. That was kind of the whole reason I decided to do all the East games, because at least then that's a... You know, that's a long period of I don't have to think about what I play next, I just play the next game in the series. But that's almost over. But yeah, this game is definitely way slower paced than the other ones, because 4 hours in and feels like we're just scratching the surface and getting tutorials. But I like the combat, and let's see how long it takes and how far it goes. I've definitely placed it in the timeline. It takes place literally right after 5 ends. Which probably sucks for most people that are in the series, because I don't think most people have played 5 since it never got a remake and the original version of the Super Nintendo never came out of Japan. Yeah, I kind of got that. But, like, they mentioned, like, that he's leaving Xandria, which is where 5 took place, and he's heading to Altago, which is where 7 takes place, so I'm guessing this is right after 5. Even the sword that he has at the very beginning, the ICO sword, is the best. Like, the ICO sword that he has at the very beginning when he's fighting, like, the Kraken tentacle, that's the best sword that you get in East 5. Like, that's the last sword that you had. So he literally just left East 5 when this starts. And he's heading out to Altago, which is 7. So I'm guessing he gets shipwrecked along the way, which leads him to the Canaan Islands for 6, and then once he's done with 6, he finally makes his way to Altago. Now, if you've played them all, it actually does make a lot of sense. It doesn't ever specifically tell you how it all matches together, but I've literally just finished going through all of them back to back to back, so I'm able to pick up on how they're all connecting together. Because it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7. Is the, well, Origins before it, of course. Is the chronological order. And it does all very much have a nice little path that Adel's going from one to the next. Because yeah, it's in East 1 and 2, he meets like the goddesses and finds out about that ancient race. Haven't met her yet, other than just in the opening scenes and the title screen and everything else. But yeah, 1 and 2, he meets the two goddesses and stops Darm, which was a black emulous crystal that, you know, was going out of control. And then 4 happens after that, where he meets Eldeal, which is the third of the last 3 remaining from that race. And that's when he gets his title of adventurer and finds out about all the Galbalans and the Akashic records and who that race of winged people are. They're actually the ancients who are in bodies made of white emulus. And then 3, he goes back and he has to destroy which they call a god, but it's actually just an old weapon that the Darklings made, which was a Galbalan. They're all called Galbalans. That was just kind of hanging out in Felghana. 5 doesn't connect very much other than just characters that show up, which is why it really needs a remake so they can get it to connect better. And then of course there's this one, and then 6 where he stops the Ark and finds out all about Emulus and more about the ancients and everything, and then 7 with the dragons and Altego. Yeah. I'm just wondering why it's called Lacrimosa of Dana, because she looks pretty happy. Everywhere they show her, she looks fairly happy, but Lacrimosa is Latin for weeping, so I'm guessing that smile is a facade. But anyway, that's where I stop for today. Continue next session, which will probably be Monday morning. I don't really stream Sunday mornings. And till as long as it takes to finish this, and hopefully by then I've decided what to play next. But anyway, we continue then. So, until then.